Hello, Leafle Guestbook. Okay. Alright, I think my first objective is to just get these things to spin. Hello, Suicide Machine. Yeah, I should just get these things to spin first. So here's my code. Those cranes have to move locally. Let's see. Something about a crane state. Crane detects tanker. Okay. If no, yeah, blah blah blah. It's just all overhead boilerplate codes, I think it's called. This checks for the vehicle. Okay. Move crane into end position, no tanker. Right. So prepare crane. I just love the code that move crane. Nice hunter. Crane state, blah 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 blah. Okay, the crane is the state apparently. Not sure what that means, but okay. Okay, this move crane is the one I want. So first I just want to call this. I just want to call this from the map start. Add event handler. How do I do an event handler again? Like from map starts. Add event handler. I should probably just rip that from the teamwork codes. I'll do that. Resources. Teamwork. My maps. Teamwork. Okay. Teamwork Lua. I want the codes on map starting. I want the codes for when the countdown begins. Actually, that just exists in the import export because it starts at poll, right? So poll vote allow change. No, nothing here. Server. Here, Nurk failed save. Add event handler on range state changing. Import exports. Move crane. That's fine. Blah 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 blah. Move crane. Okay. That's gonna throw an error. But I gave these names. Crane 1 bar. Alright. This is a different crane, so let's just call this bar 1. Okay, gets move object. I don't want to move, I just want to spin it. That must be how long it takes, I guess. And then which one is the vertical? Does it say here rotation? No. That must be Z, right? It's in Z. So I just want to move this 180 degrees. And now I want to do that for this one too. And then this is gonna throw an error, so just comment that out for the time being. All right. Are we spinning? No. Okay, I need debug information then. It doesn't check. Get the crane. Fuck, I don't even know what that is supposed to be. But that probably just returns false. Okay, I need debug script 3. Nice. Oh, that's a lot. And does it throw anything in my server? Beep. No. Warning. Requires upgrades. Blah blah blah. Whatever. Yeah, it makes sense that this is where the errors are. This is all in the race script for some reason. Kill messages. Nothing in here. Oh, here. Attempt to perform arithmetic on global V. A nil value. Hello, Nulioki. Which line is that? 231. In import exports. Teleport to crane for finish. Now I have a feeling this is like, how do I play a debug? Okay. Oops. How are you doing, Nolioki? Okay, so for nothing. Okay. Is this even calling? We can check that by just putting a output chat box. That's the one, I believe. Okay, it doesn't. Currently enjoying semester holidays. iPrint. All right, iPrint. Which means I can work more. Nice. iPrint. Am I working in the big one? Yes, iPrint. Nice. Okay, but no no print. They should call like multiple times. Is this like server side only thing? No. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, no, it's here. I am on debug script 3. Yeah. State changing. Okay, what if I just make that this code is a dump, man. I just add a fucking command handler. Move crane. Move, bitch. Move, but if. Okay, so it just doesn't get called. But that works. Speedy Wolf is hosting. Thank you, Speedy Wolf. I don't know why. On race state changing might be like server side only or something. What do I know? Only I could set the draw distance to be like, I don't know how to do that. So if I do it again, nice. Okay, so that's how we rotate. Now I just need to figure out where to rotate to, and that's also really fast. It triggers before, yeah, but it doesn't do the eye print either, and it would trigger multiple times as well. But yeah, I'm not getting. Oh, I am getting the eye print. Oh, interesting. So I have a vote. I just sometimes okay. I got an eye print, but then oh, that's from me typing. Okay. Yeah, it's not working from this. So I'll have to call it from server then. But that seems excessive. What I want right now is I want to just spin the thing. Just a random spins. So it's yeah. I don't want to call it I just want it to happen like randomly like every time you approach like the thing just turns like a random amount. So you can see it turning. The cranes in Vice City do that. When you approach, like you can see them turn just well, it's not when you approach, they just turn all the time. But I just want to I want them to just spin. Anyway, my next step would be to attach that hook to the crane, I guess. Because they're still floating. This one, bar 2 is that. So that's why it's also why Google Goggler. MTA is a attach object. Attach elements. Is this shared? Yes. Okay. Attach elements. What do I want to attach? Get element by ID. I want to attach this to. What do I want to attach? What's it called? Hook and rope. Okay. Crane to hook. And I want to attach that to crane bar 2. Let's change this to something friendly. Alright. Let's see what that does. That should be this crane. Friendly. Assuming it moved it to the center there. Tables. Welcome to the jungle. So that should be in here. Can I see it? Yeah, there it is. I see it. Friendly. Okay, I want to retain its position. Documentation. XPOS offset. Rod offset. So XPOS offset. It's just like the difference, right? So how do you get the difference? Position difference. I guess I just do one minus the other. Rope, hook, attach elements, crane, hook to, and then on model space, so they will be odd sometimes. All right. Interesting. Okay, let's change this to all right. So get element position, but as I get element position. Oh look, it uses an example to attach an element to an element. The get element allows you to retrieve the position of an element. My allergy. Create SAM site. Why does it even create? Why doesn't it even do the element position? Then it makes no sense in this example. It just gets the element position in the example and then doesn't use it. But anyway, get element position. Welcome to the jungle. I should bring it to your sneeze in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Take you down. Whoa. Okay, but now it's gone because I run that stuff twice. That's the sort of thing that doesn't work. Alright, it seemed like it worked fine. But I do need to only do that once. Function do one stamp and apparently right. Cool. I mean, I only need to do this once as well. I should be able to get away with reading this then. Do once. Do one stamp. It's just a shadow way. Yeah. Do once. Friendly. Well, works fine. Although an issue that might arise is I want to move the hook independently from the crane at some point. Like I want to move the hook up and down. I'm guessing like model space works fine so long as you don't do anything funky with it. Like I guess once I start rotating that thing, it might mess up. Alright, I need to do that as well. But this should just rotate. Fine. Alright, so now we just need to do the same for all the other stuff. Do I just copy paste the code? Because I don't want to attach the bar to the bar. Whatever. Why is there a table anyway? Oh, whatever. I guess so that I could do this for thing. I could just tease it by not adding the bar to the table, but then I have to do that anyway. So I copy pasted this for now anyway until someone gives you something more efficient. Let's rename this as well actually to something more descriptive than exists. Bar U, bar X, bar Y, bar Zulu. This is sub object X, sub object Y, and sub object Z. It's just a shot. I only need to do that once. Let's also start with 1. Alright. And then I want to add the hook to the bar. And then that would be bar X minus sub object X, bar Y minus sub object Y. And it's the other way around, isn't it? Yeah, I want the sub object to the bar. Sub object X minus bar X, sub object Y minus bar Y, and sub object Zulu minus bar Zulu. Sure thing. Alright, and then I want to do the same for the rope. To be honest, I want to attach the hook to the rope. And then attach the rope to the bar. Can I do that? Okay, I'm gonna rename this to hook X, hook Y, and hook Zulu. And then we're just gonna add the rope. rope, ropey, ropes. Okay. I want to attach the hook to the rope, and then the rope to the bar. Rope, ropey, rope Zulu, sure, and then oops, rope, ropey, rope Zulu. There's probably an error in that, but let's just see how it goes. Do once, friendly. An error. Attempt to call local rope Zulu a number value. Right, the hook. Hook. I messed that up good. I'm not attaching any hooks. What did I do? Rope X minus rope. Yeah. Fantastic. I want to attach the hook to the rope. So hook. 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 And then rope minus bar. Attempt to call local. Hook X, hook E, hook Z. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Dunes. Friendly. Nice. Alright, so that works. Let's copy that for crane 2. Dun, 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 and those are garbage, so I don't need to. I can just overwrite those. Dun, 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 Can I just like wait? Like no, I wanna. Let's just change this to 1 second, and then I wanna wait 2000, and then I wanna just move like the rope. I wanna move the rope to down z minus 20, and then I need to get that as well. Right. Okay, I know. Let's do it for crane 1 as well, because I don't know which one is crane 1 and which one's crane 2. That's gonna collide in some way, isn't it? Oh, whatever. Let's see what that does. Won't these offsets be the same? You're right, yeah. At least when they spawn in. Yeah, you're right. Only do once. Only. So okay, wait isn't a thing. I'm thinking Half-Life code. MTA, so wait. Is that even a thing you can do in MTA, or do you need to do the set timer thing? Am I confusing this now with something else? Okay, I'm just gonna make a separate script then for now. Function move hook. And that. Right, sure. And I'm gonna call that a command hook boy. And I wanna move the hook. Oh my god. Alright, do wants friendly hook boy. I don't necessarily need to do friendly hook boy. But that does not work, which doesn't entirely surprise me. Because that's attached to the object, right? Right. Hello, spotless bat. Sleep. Right. Um. Let's rotate these back. This car has no turn circle. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure like this doesn't work. Do once hook boy. Yeah. If you know what you're doing. Debugs, okay, well I don't know what I'm doing. MTA say move attached objects. I could always like tease it and then like make it so that the hook never moves when the train is turning. And then, you know, when I move the hook, just detach the object. And I don't know how detaching. That element attached offsets. Operates the offsets of an element that has been attached to another element using blah 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 blah. Am I going to have to interrupt this myself? Mm, function rotated. If I have to like do like frame calculation and all that shit, I'm just gonna do the cheesy thing where I detach the object, move it, and then attach it again. How was the corona? It was pretty nasty. I've had worse illnesses, but it's just been lingering and it was a bit nasty, but I've had worse. Although it's been a long time since I felt this sick. I've got food poisoning not too long ago. But like food poisoning, you just vomit like a dozen times and then it's gone. I didn't need to vomit or anything with corona, but it just lasted longer, and maybe really tired. Like tiredness is the biggest issue. Concentrating. I wanted to do this earlier, but I just couldn't focus. Set down. I don't care. Okay. So just detach element then. I'm just gonna do the cheesy way. Okay, let's clean up the code first. Function configure crane, right? And I want to call this like at the start of the race. So I also want to do that like when people join. Ugh, when people join midway through, that's annoying. Hello. I saw you. You're a spider. Are you a spider? No, you're just a fucking insect. Okay, back to business. Alright, I want to call configure crane from the server. When? Like at the start of the race? Start game. Right. Before that, please. And starter car fail safe, but we don't have a starter car anymore. I'm gonna need to. On race states changing. Nurk fail safe. If new state is grid countdown. I want to call that when people join as well. Whatever, that's a worry for later. Beiser, Uncle, Hotel Zulu, greet from great Germany. Welcome, Germany. How am I today? I am alright. Still a bit corony, but like my test was negative, so it's good enough for me. Right. I want to call a client event. Matasa, call client event. Hello, Fuzimi, trigger client event. Resource route I need, right? Resource route. Oop. Is that gonna work? Not anymore. Yeah, I've seen you in chat before, I believe. Bad arguments. Yeah, I didn't call that. I don't care about the poll. Try route. Contain any play. Right, because I need to send it to the players. Right. That makes sense in a way. Wait for the grid countdown. Nice. Okay, that works. And for the hook, when I want to move the hook, the second one, I should make the second one resource routes done, right? It's good to see you, Boyser. Okay, that works. Thank you. This might become obsolete. It does look like it. That bothers me. Okay, that works. So we are configuring the crane. Don't need that anymore. Right, and now we can just spin the crane randomly. And then I want to move the hook. Hook boy. Alright, so I need to detach the hook before I can move it. Moving hook. So detach element. Blah 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 blah. We'll detach from the attached element if this isn't okay. Let's get rid of this again for the time being. Detach element. We want to detach crane rope from crane bar. And do that for 2 as well. Right. And let's just see if that does anything. I will move one of the hooks down. See what happens. What's the command for that? Hook boy. Hello, Bagger Master. Hook boy. An error. Attempt to call global blah blah blah. Detach elements. Right, I didn't read them. This is what you get for not reading the documentation. Right? It's just, you just tell, because it's, yeah, okay. So you just tell which one to detach and then it works. Alright. How are you doing, Bagger Master? Good to see you. Good boy. Oh, awesome. Okay, and that works, and then we just attach it again. We do have to get those calculations each time. And I also need to, I guess that's what that crane state thing does then. Like if the crane state is like moving, don't move the hook, and then if the crane state is hooking, don't move the crane. I think that's what, yeah, that makes sense, because in the other race, I did not want to move the crane while it was already like spinning or whatever. I don't remember exactly. So yeah, I had to, there should be a variable crane state. Crane state. Crane state is ready. I don't know what the possible available. Okay. Let's roll that. Is there like documentation I made for crane states? No. Crane state. Unavailable, finished, lowering, available, finished, end game, resetting, available. Okay. Okay, sure. Um, right, endgame. Configure crane. That should probably not a very good. I'm just gonna add like a big like separator bar here. New crane stuff. Okay, like that. Now I can easily find that. Right. So what does this do? They do all this stuff with the crane at the start of the game. Initialize on the crane. Yep. I also need to call this when a player joins. Let me just write that down in the to-do list. Cranes make work for players joining midway through. I'm quite short on time. Newborn baby! Congratulations! It's good to see you get some rest. I know that a baby can be pretty tiring. Although I have also heard from everyone that it's definitely worth it. But yeah, so congrats. What's with vehicle 522? Which one's that? All right. Move hook. This will need like a Z position. But we'll deal with that later. All right. Move hook. Move hook. How do I pass? Do I just like that? Destination Zulu? Is that how it works? I just plop that in there. Blah 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 blah. Detach. I would also need to determine which screen. So crane, right? And then this would be either 1 or 2. So if crane is 1, do something. Else, and this is some nice duplicate code here, but whatever. Else if crane equals 2, do something. Is that how you do else, or is that no space? I believe no space else if is okay, it is in Lua. Right. So move hook. Crane 1, destination 0. That's in the ground. Let's make that 10. Oh, I need to add a do. Do. Or is it like then? If then, yeah, then. Unless do works as well, it's working, it's highlighting, you know, whatever. Then, alright, duplicate code, whatever. I guess I could dump this into like a variable, right? But for now, yeah, let's dump it into a variable. Oracle rope. Then I just do it like that, and then Oracle rope is this thing. Because if I assign like a local thing here, Will that only be in this if statement, or will that be for the entire function? I don't know how Lua operates. We'll find out. Detach elements. We're just gonna try it. Rope. Get rid of that. X, Y, C. Get element position. Rope. Right. Move the object. Which object? The rope. And we're gonna move that to the difference between, and we just want to move that to destination Zulu, but I believe this is in offsets. So destination Zulu. It might go up on but whatever. It should lower to the ground like with the value I put here. Explode spectacularly. Your two crane variables. Right. Crane crane hmm. Crane to move. Well, I guess crane ID. There we go. Thank you. Crane. That should be fine. Ooh, an error. And expected at 206. And not expected, rather. Show scoreboard, but event is not added client side. Oh, it's a lot of errors. Cloud manager. Just swipe that under the rug. Got number one. Expected bool. Alright, how does that work then? Add command handler. Does it? Oh, you mean that one, right? Command. Hello, gang. Restricted false. How do I pass parameters into my thing? This example defines the command handler for the command blah 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 blah. Right, oh, I have to send it into the command itself, I guess. You pass them in the chat box, right? Right. Let me start. Hookboy 110. Global Zulu and nil value. Line 213. Also expected elements, right? Okay, it doesn't like that. Like this then? Oh, so it's too early. No, still no. Alright, Lua is right, so up. Up. Which one is Crane 1? I still don't know. Good boy. I don't know which one is crane one. Move crane. I appear to have deleted the codes that moves the crane or rotates the crane. No, here it is. Oh, it's okay. I should probably dump the actual cranes, whatever. Hello, Arcade Fire. Since the set at 302, I did some new stretch running and maybe a few runs. We are talking about a run. See me. Mafia. Ah. Okay, let's move this and see if that actually works. Good boy. No, it doesn't. Alright, let's look at the thing. I probably need like player and all that junk then. Like who called it and stuff. My Saturday's alright. The name of the command triggers. Okay. I would like an example. This is just junk, but apparently I need it. On the client, yeah, I'm looking at the server example. I do need command name apparently. Oops. Nice poll. Oh boy. Still no. Function as passive and move hook 110. Get rid of that. Put like a blob in here to see it's working. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so that's crane 1. Right. Okay, I did something. And then I also need to reattach the hook when it's done moving. So that would require a timer. Okay. Get lost. Okay. So print blah 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 blah. Move object for duration. This didn't work because I want to move it to Zulu 10. Right. Get element position, and let's say that's 100. I want to move it to 10. Oh, only 90. But I did specify 10. Boy. That's definitely not corners 10. Seems more like it's moving 10. Move object. Let's read the documentation. Move object. Target. Oh, it is a target and not. Okay, it is target. Okay, in that case. Okay, that's more like it. All right. Right. All right, and then I need to set a timer to reattach the object and set the crane back to available. First, I need to set a crane state. Crane state is I need a distinction between crane states for the numbers. Crane 2 state, crane 1 state is hook, moving hook. I can use spaces because this is a string. Moving hook. Right. This timer needs to be set, so that needs to be like a value I pass in this as well. But I could probably just make that a function of the difference in destinations. So let's say I want to raise it. Okay, I need to know what that hook is currently at. Hook, rope, rather. Boss Zulu 48, so we're moving from 48 to 10. I kind of like that time. That's a difference of 40. We did that in 5 seconds. So we get the difference, and we should get the absolute difference. How do you get the absolute? Lua absolute number. Math.abs. Cool. So z_diff equals z minus destination z, and then z_diff is math.abs z_diff, and we just plop in a function z_diff times the difference is like 40. I want to turn that into 5,000 is 5,000 divided by 38 it was times. All right, magic number. Let's try that. Sing für mich, komm, sing. Hello, Michaela. Book boy. Ah. Okay. What if I then move it to 30? Right, the easing is a bit wonky, but um, Reach nichts für mich. The overshoot of the easing, blah blah blah. Easing function. I'm currently using in-out quad. I don't think. It doesn't take anything. It should go up. Does it need? Can I just make it linear? Will that look weird? Because like when you move the hook on a crane, right? Like it's just like a chain that gets like rolled in or out. So like that shouldn't. I mean, it's not exactly like that. I don't think that motor would have much spin up time. I think if you press the button, it just goes. I don't know. It's a big engine, but I don't know. We'll see how it looks. I didn't change the value from. It does look a bit weird. Let's move that to 20 again. I don't like that. I don't know why I thought that looked hideous earlier. 40. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Alright, the hook moves. Now I just need to set a fucking timer to okay, so duration, and this all should be local, I guess. Duration is zdiff times 131, which is a perfect number. Makes total sense why it is that number, right? Like when you look back at this and you're like 131. It's just like the crane hook speed, right? That's just like a constant. Right? A crane hook speed is 131 there. We tidied it up. Whoop. I'm not sure why that's a screaming snake case, but alright. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, the timer. How do I do the timer? I remember there being issues with a timer. And I had that in particular, like in Airplane 3, like the timer. like passing the variables into it or something. But all right, Lua set timer, Matassa, blah 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 blah. Set timer. Set timer. Do I just want to do it like this? To be honest, all I want to do is reattach the hook to the thing and then mark the crane as available again. Attach hook. Crane ID. That's it. And we want to attach the hook. We also want to set the crane state. Attach elements. We only want to attach the rope. We're attaching the rope, not the hook. That's confusing language, but whatever. Attach the rope. We also want to get these positions. So this one, plop, and the rope, plop. That gets these coordinates, reattaches the rope to the bar, then marks the crane available. Alright, and we need to, if crane ID is 1, then plop. Right, and then else if crane ID is 2, then end. Plop. And we do this for crane 2, rope 2, bar 2, that's all fine. I believe it was because of like the local values, like the timer. I need to make sure, but set timer, attach hook for how long, duration, times to execute, once, arguments 1, crane 1. Right. Wrong. Hello, Red Opter. How are you? Good boy. Friendly. Nice. Okay. Yes. Well, they should be local, and these should probably also be local, local. It's probably local. Duration. Can I make it local if I pass it into set timer? I will test it. Hook boy. Friendly. Seems to be working fine. Crane 2 states, rope 2, that's fine, fine. Honestly, like, I can tear. I can tear this out, like so. And then I would have to pass crane ID in here. I would also have to add an else a return if the ID for some reason isn't 102. I think that will work. Yeah, and then attach hook. Yeah. What's this? Nonsense. I think that will work. Restart. Fancy, yeah. Hook boy. An error. Attempt to perform on local Zulu. A nil value. I want to look at that again. Bad on detached elements. Oop. Okay, it's because this no longer is like seen by this. Right, I believe I did this before and then it didn't work. There we go. Local, yeah, does that work? It didn't work earlier with local rope. And then I just keep that like unlabeled. Okay, the crane is invisible from a distance. How do you add an LOD to a custom object? Do the cranes even have an LOD? That might also be an issue. Yes, it cancels the thing, but okay. You need to clean this up. This is just a test. Attach the hook to the bar after moving it. Move hook, raise or lower the hook. Set low LOD element. Let's just try that first. I would have to spin that as well with the bar. But let's just see if it works first. Set low LOD element. LOD element. What? Set low LOD element. This function assigns a low LOD to the low LOD is displayed when it's also just the name of an element. So get element by ID, blah 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 blah. So what is the low LOD version of the crane? Because I need the model ID. Editor could screw it up. Maybe. Right, so okay. A create object has an metadata create object. Let's get rid of that again. Create objects. Is low load. A bool by expressing it will be low. A low has no collision and longer draw distance. Alright, let's just create that, try that first. Create object model ID. This one. Where? Okay, I need to. I'm just gonna copy these hard values for now, and then work out the code to get those later. I just want to see if it works. Rotation. Yeah, okay, hopefully true. So that should create a low LOD object then. Nice. Yeah, I like that. It needs to be twice the size though, because I made it. The cranes are bigger than than they're supposed to be. Set object scale. I need to dump that into a value, but I do want to try that with a map editor thing then. So let's try it again. Bar lot. Like this. What was the thing you had? Set low lot element. Set low lot element. Set low lot element. Object low lot. Well, documentation is kind of whack. So right, I see. I'll just do it by code. It's easier. So low lot 1. Let's just name it that for now. And then set scale. Set object scale. Low lot 1. I believe I set it to 2. No, 1.5. Oh, the hook is set to 3. I see. Don't care about the hook. I would also need to make a low LOD for the the pole. I don't know what the low LED model is for that. I don't know where to find that, but I do like this. But yeah, it would be better if it were a low lot model. Stop him from giving me trains. This song rocks. It was a banger in that Eurovision. Although I believe that Eurovision had a couple good songs. I took a couple of songs from that one. My stream layout is fucked? No, it's not. So MTA say low LOD models. There's no database of LOD models, is there? Because I'm happy with adding the low LOD, actual low LOD model, but if you're not gonna tell me what it is, then MTA can go screw itself. It doesn't have a song name. Ah, I can fix that. Plus text. Text. Maybe I have this one too. Right. Plus text. What did I call that? Note. Song. Broken. I have it. Okay. This one. I don't know if that's right aligning or left. Probably left. Yeah. There's a command. Oh, there is. Oh, I see. Right, I see why you replied to Benham. Okay, all right. Thank you for bringing attention to it. Okay, we also want to just attach this thing to. I think that's easier. Just attach this bloody thing to the bar so it rotates with it. I don't need to worry about that. I don't want an offset. Wonder if I can leave those out. Probably can. Right, do that again. Also, I would probably just want to get element position. Get element position. There it is. Is it just, what's it called? Oh yeah, this one. Right, so create objects, that one, where, here, and that's not the elegy, crane bar one. Right, do it again. Right, set this scale to that, and attach this. Right, and I want to do it again, but for the pole, which I didn't name. That will be these. Doesn't really matter. Crane one, pole. Crane two, pole. Do 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 do. Right. Someone finished. Oh. Good job. I guess you picked shortened then. Error? Wait, you said something. Engine set model load distance. Ah, then it goes by model. It's just like annoying. That's a lot of errors. Expected element. That's fine. Oh, it did break again. That's a boat. Alright, 193, 192. Right, that's fine. I don't need to connect these. Get lost. Create object. Expected number at argument 6 got a boolean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You expect. Oh. No, these are rotations. Do I have to do this like this way? Okay, no errors. Oh, 2 errors. Create objects. But those work. So 186. Right, so just gonna hard code it, suck it down. I have no clue, but I want them to move in this. Not sure if those cranes even have an LOD. Forgot how fast they move. I see an error. I didn't set the size of those things, but we'll worry about that later. Okay, you can see them spin. That's what I want. Yeah. Well, we're almost there now. So break down, 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 break down. I can probably just dump that into like one variable. Not that there's a point. Right, and then do I not need to put an equals there? What was the error anyway? Have arithmetic on something 254 on on the server to 6 for. Not a problem for now. Okay. Let's try setting the model LOD. Engine set model LOD distance. Breakdown, 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 breakdown. Why is it red in the documentation? How high does a number go? Blah, 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 should not be set to anything greater than 170. We'll give the maximum draw distance on clients that have a video tab. So, alright, try setting it to 170 then. That fence is placed annoyingly. Doesn't achieve the desired effects. Oh, that does. What if I set it to something big anyway? It's also the other one. Gonna have to squeeze in between those fences to go fast here. That's still not far. I don't like it. Hmm. Did I just not drive far enough? Big list of errors. Why does that no longer work anymore then? Like this. Yeah, it stands for level of detail, which makes no sense because it's like saying like something that is like a long drive would just be like distance. But yeah, LOD, it refers to, like, look at this factory, right? Like, it looks kind of shit when you look really close to it because I'm far away. But when I get closer, now, like, you start seeing it, like, pop in and suddenly all the detail is there. I mean, it still looks like shit, but, like, yeah, so I'm trying to get, like, this low objects level of detail to show up for the cranes, and it works, but now it doesn't. Yeah, it should be like low LOD in this case. That, yeah, I've specified that here too, low load. But porque esto non habit. Okay, now it works. So there must have been an error in somewhere in this line. Create object, blah 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 blah. Yeah, oh yeah, that's. Oop. What's the cheat to warp to Blueberry? Cheat TP? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I like this. And then we spin the thing around. What's up, Fuzimi? Just scrolling about. MTA is on Lua. I don't speak Spanish, but yeah, the code is in Lua. All right, I like it. Cool, we got that working. Add a comment. Get make the cranes visible from afar by spawning a low LOD version. Nice, dude. Someone please tell me what model to use. Let's slap a fat to-do on that. Boom. Okay, we did it. As a pawn C++, I guess that's what it's originally in, yeah. What does it do? Alright, I just, okay. Attach crane 1. Attach crane 2. Done. Look. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Back to spinning those boys around. Okay, so when I am not in a boat, trailer, or train, I just want to spin these like randomly. There's also one crane, the crane on the right here, that when it rotates, it goes through those chimneys. So I have to make sure that that crane's rotations are constrained, but the one on the left can move freely. And you want to know something funny? I don't know which one is crane 1 and which one is crane 2. I believe the one on the left is 1. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Crane 1 is the one that you use first when you deliver a boat. Alright, move hook. I just want to call this randomly, so I think I just set like a timer. As a timer that just gets called every now and then it just spins them randomly, slowly, and it looks really cool. This is like all aesthetic nonsense that I'm gonna do now. It's like this is not needed, but it's And I suppose I'll just plop that in here. Attach your hook to the bone after moving. Okay. So function crane timer tick, because I want to do some evaluations in there. Set timer. What was the format for the timer again? This. Set timer. Crane timer tick. Let's just make it every 1 second for the time being. Don't need that, and I want to call that infinite amount of times. Okay, function and ow. Right, and then if crane 1 state is available, then and we're just going to give it a big spin, and then before this do a vehicle check if certain vehicles boats don't do this and go to boat mode instead. All right, so I want to rotate my my crane. How do I rotate the crane? I had something for that. Move crane. This. Okay. Right. It should just be this. Crane 1 state equals rotating for fun. Not sure if that distinction will matter, but for now we'll roll with it. Just something random. Alright. So crane 1 has free movement. So okay. What is V? That's not a thing. I don't also want to do this for, I just want to do this for crane 1. Crane 1, I want to move crane 1. So we're just going to rip that from here. Basically this bit. And I'm also gonna separate that into its own function. Function rotate crane, crane ID and target Zulu, and plop local is get element position of crane bar. I have to do this again. Move hook local bar if crane ID rotating. I'm already doing that up there, so forget for now. Bar is bar 1. Let's leave this be for the time being. We don't need to do that. Get element position and bar, and we need to get a rotation instead. Local z diff is z minus target z. zdiff blah blah blah. Yeah, we want to. Do we want to abstat for crane 1? Yeah, although I don't think it would matter. Um, I'm also actually going to do target instead of target Z. I'm gonna make it. Well, no, target Z, or do I want to make it an offset? Because if it's an offset for, I'll make it target Z. CDF blah blah blah, local duration, crane hook speeds, crane turn speed is 360. I want them to do a full 360 lap in 5 seconds was too quick for even half, so 20 seconds. Let's roll it. 360 divided by 20. 18. 18. Right. Crane. Turn speed. Duration. Set timer. Function make crane available. Crane ID. And literally just fucking this. That's a big plane. Got gills, but I am living still. That's loud. I was a say builder, across the river deep and wide, where steel and water did collide. Did you? Rotating for fun. Alright. Rotate crane. Which crane? Number 1. How much? Let's just give it a full spin. Whoop. And I want like an eye print so that I know it's actually being called. That's gonna throw errors. That error is not relevant yet. I'll have to get to that at some point. Bad argument, move object 246. Yeah, that doesn't exist, Chief. Also, don't do that. XYZ. UPW. W, target W, WDiff, 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 WDiff. I can stay at 0, sure. And I want this to go to target W, which is now this. What am I, a hunter? Let's try it again. An error, that's fine. Oh, that's still going fast. Okay. It's going faster. Oh my god, those are some G-forces still. Right, the duration. I'm just gonna 360 degrees. I want to do that in 20 seconds. Okay, I know what went wrong. 360 degrees. I want to do that in 20,000 milliseconds. So I need to do that times 55, not times 18. That's fast, but I think cranes can do that. I also need to add some variable like stillness in there that it doesn't move in all the time. All right. I can get rid of the eye print. I can get rid of the eye prints. What is this stuff? All right. Oop. All right. So hey, thanks, Arcade Fire. Ooh, try landing that. Lua random. Generating uniform random numbers in Lua. Math.random. All right, that's easy enough. Crane time take. Local. R equals math.random. This just generates an int. 1 in 10. If R is greater than or equal to 2, then and return. So that gives a 1 in 10 chance that it will spin. I don't know what's like a good balance for that is yet, so we'll have to adjust that. This is also a magic number. So crane turn odds is 10. And then we're gonna plop that one into here. Right, and then just make this like greater than 1. Right. Blah blah blah, rotating for fun. We also want to rotate. All right. Local. Oh, they can just reuse math.random from 0 to 360. That's all of that for now. And plop that in there. So now it will randomly spin a random distance between 1 and 360. Ideally. Yeah, it's that error. I want to look at that in a bit. So there's one issue with this. And that is that it will never rotate from here to here, I believe. Oh, it will. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Hmm. 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 You're going a bit fast there. Oh, I think it's if it's told to spin like negative 10 degrees, it will instead. Hmm. It also seems to be happening a bit too frequent still. I don't think that randomness is working. Maybe I didn't hit the save. Is it? Okay, there we go. I still speedy, but can appear as a helicopter. Could probably do it more frequent than once in 10. 8, 1. There we go. That's breakneck speeds. Like, that's fast. Also, the hook is too high up. Like, I don't know how I'll do that yet. Oh yeah, it's not synced, right? All right, let's lower the frequency of crane turnouts to 1.5, just so we can see it spin more often. Wee! Okay, I think what it does is because it's 360 degrees, but like because it's negative or something, it will spin like let's say it will spin 350 degrees. It will spin 350 degrees, but do it in the time it should take to spin 10 degrees. Does that make sense? Um, so how do I, where does that issue come from? Must be like an absolute. Hmm. Okay, so let's assume I am currently at 50 degrees. My target destination is 60 degrees. No, my target destination is, yeah, it's just row of 60. I'm just gonna do case studies. That will be negative 10, which will yield 10, which yields like a duration of like not very long. It must have to do with it crossing the line 0. So let's say I am currently at 350. We're going to 10. Let's say I'm currently at 10. We're going to 350. That still yields like a big number. Like regardless, because I'm absoluting it. That was a tiny one. That one was as it should be. Come on, generator 1. There you go. That's fast. But I think that's just because the value is still a bit too low. What the hell? Okay. Why? That was like a 180. So we were at 150. Okay, I see. Let's say we're at 170. Destination 190. That's a difference of 20 degrees, which means like it wouldn't take that long, right? So that would take 20 time units. But then the crane, no. The crane would make a full lap. No, that's not how it works. It went from okay, if it goes from 90 to 270, but then that's a big difference. So I don't my math is somewhere wrong somewhere, but like I don't know what I'm messing up in the math. But it must have something to do with like it crossing over the 360, like the loop over point. It has to be. It did cross because this crane is set to 0/360, and I believe that a quick spin happened when it crossed through that point. Yeah, see that crossed through. So the thing when it crosses through 0, that should stop before then. I don't know, it's the thing when it crosses through 0, it goes wrong. Is it always turning clockwise? It never goes back, right? Then. Okay. So it okay. Add and remove 360, yeah. I think I'll just make it a relative and then I'll have to do the calculations more precisely. Let's instead of make this a target W, let's make this a difference, like just like the offset W, which would be this. Um, no longer need to calculate that. Let's also call it vdiff. But now this one's fucked. So this one's just w plus vdiff. And if that's greater than 360, right now, yeah, okay. Let's just try this. It also only spins like the same direction always. I need to do something about that as well. Okay, roll a 1. There we go. That looks healthier, but maybe a fluke. I'm digging the yellow fire truck. Wee. Whoa. Okay, that spun more than 360 degrees that time, I think. Zoom. Zoom. Alright. Something must be going horribly wrong. Right, I'm taking W plus W diff. Is the move objects function scoffed then? If it's the rotation like relative? Move objects, Natasa. Move or the rotation along the z-axis relative to its current rotation. Okay. So the translation is absolute and then the rotation is relative. Okay. Okay. Roll a 1. That's still fast. Let's slow that down a bit. Intensity higher is low. It's not speed. It's like the inverse of speed. It's like whatever. Let's make this higher. Let's put this to 110, and let's lower the odds because just for testing. Louder music. I'm down for that. Oops. There, I put it a little bit louder. I like that. That's fast still, but for like a full lap around, that's fast. Nah, that's fast. I don't like that. Something went wrong with the hook now. Okay. I like this speed, but it's not a full rotation. I like this. This is the easy crane though. There's something peaceful about just watching this thing turn with this music. Oh no, I could look at this like for hours. Should probably just make like an ambient video of it. Visual ASMR. Or know what it is, so this is super satisfying. It means it was worth it. I said like before making this, like this is pure aesthetic. But it's so satisfying. No one's gonna see it, but because I'll be busy. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do like hand in and see like if you can notice like something like that. Like as you approach. It's a nice car to drive actually. Yeah, you can see it spin. Yeah. Maybe not from this angle when you approach from this angle. I'll have to make the second crane work because it's more visible when you come from the other side. This race is also the worst thing ever. Like it's 212. I guess if you pick the shortened version, it's not too bad. Like 212 vehicles that you just have to deliver. Oh, it's the worst idea I've ever had. Oh, you can see the crane spin. Oh, this looks good. To make the other one work as well. And life will be complete. Nice. All right, let's make the other one work. Whoa. Um, right. Also, I need to add counterclockwise rotation. So let's make this like minus 270 to 270. Yeah, that works. Also, duration needs to be just this. If I do that. Yes. I'll plug this in like that. All right. Make crane available. That's all done. That's for crane 01. Crane 2 has the restrictions of not being able to fix the hook. Fix the hook. Hook. Need to check. The hook, the rope is currently at 73. There are different heights. We'll check this one first. Okay, we're looking at this one. So 73. 73, is that like this height? That's 79. 73 is about this, so the foot base of the rope. So we need to go down like this much, which is 66. So the difference is 7, minus 7. That should be high enough, yeah. Minus 7 on the Z positions. We need rope. Plus 2 minus 7 is 66. Hook minus 7 is 63. Rope and hook. Plus 2 minus 7, 41. And this minus 7 is 38. Okay, that's better. That's then that's like the maximum height it can go. All right. Second crane. This one. The second crane has like different constraints, so I'll have to like do different map randoms depending on which crane we're dealing with. Right, so we'll plop this in there, and then here we're plopping in an else if crane 2 states, boom boom. Right. We cannot do this because we need absolute values for this. So I'm just gonna make like 2 completely different functions for crane 1 and crane 2. Are you using the Batasa Lua plugin in Fuzcode? Doesn't look like I am. No, it doesn't look like I am. It doesn't look like I am. I'll have to do that. That's probably helpful. All right, I need to go in the editor real quick to check the constraints of that crane. $16 through 36, probably 16 through, so 16 to 35 is off limits. Let's just make it 16 to 36, which is a 20-degree gap. Nice ramp. I'm gonna take it, even though taking ramps is never a good idea if you don't need to. That was fun. 74 checkpoints. Okay, I'm spectating. What was it? 16 through 36 is off limits. So we're going to make that from 36 to 376. This is like no longer like a diff. V value. Crane. Crane 1 has free movement. W val is relative. And Crane 2 has constraints. W val is absolute. Okay. Fuck it. This is not code that you copy easily into like a different projects. But I have 2 cranes, and 2 cranes is what I'm working with. To be fair, I probably should make this is absolute. I should do the I should do like calculations like here. Because when I want to move crane 1 to a fixed position, like an actual like absolute destination, I'm just gonna have to do calculations that this is bad. Okay. Okay, let's make absolute. I don't like crane 1 being. Okay, you know what? Rotate crane relative raw W diff, and then we're gonna add like a function rotate crane to crane ID W dest end. There, that should work. Then I can pull this shit out again. See, so you can show your fatty face. Then I'll have the time to ferry you around. If I don't hit a wall, you could stick your bowling balls. Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling? And afterwards we'll go get drunk and go a rock a rolling. Cousin, it's your cousin. Let's get a bleeder burger. With the taste of all that carnage, crime and murder. Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling? I can't start over no blood clot scene. Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling? Yeah. Okay, crane 1. Rotate crane 2. How am I going to approach that for crane 1? Just the nearest, I guess. So okay, I have to do more if stuff. If first I have to get crane 1's position. If W destination minus W is less than 180 degrees. W destination minus W. I go from 270 to 180. That's 90 degrees. But it's negative 90 degrees. Okay, I have 4 options. It can be less than negative 180, between negative 180 and 0, and then also that for positives. Like those are my relative groups. Because if W destination is like 360 and then W is like 90, that should just be a 90-degree turn. What one? Oh, I see. And I should not absolute that then. Okay, this would be the case if the destination is 0. No, it's like 270. And I am currently at 0. Does it matter? I need to turn like the absolute rotation into relative, and I don't think it's as difficult as I think it is. But like I cannot think, that's the issue. If I go from 90 to 180, that will work if I just subtract the dest from the. That will just be 90 degrees. If I go from 180 to 90, I have 2 options. I can go to 270 or I can go to negative 90. Ideally, I just go to negative 90. And it's sure to do that. Yeah, I just turn it in. I just subtract one from the other. That gives me a relative. And then that should just be fine. And then I do the other calculations. So the relative is the dest minus the. Right, if Modest is 270, Ver is 200, that rotates 70 degrees to Modest, yes. If Ver is 350, Modest is... It will go the full loop, but that's fine. I don't care about that. That's fine for the time being. I just roll that, because I'm not using this on crane 1 probably either anyway. With if times crane turn speed, move objects with if, set timer, make crane available. Okay, but crane 2 is constraints. What were they? 16 to 36. It's constraints between. So does this game handle values over 360 is what I wonder. Because 36 degrees and 376 degrees. What happens if I turn it to 370? Will the game automatically turn the Z into 10? Well, we'll find out. Oh, go false. Yeah. I need to learn how to use vectors, but not yet. Otherwise, it's just like an if statement. Nice. Same code then. If it's constraints, I'll do the constrictions here anyway. Yeah, I am. So I don't need to worry about that because its calculations already done. Ideally. So I can once again just plop this back out. Nice. Why'd you get that? Alright. Crane time attack. Rotate crane 2, rotate crane relative, rotate crane 2. One of these. Let's just see what happens. Catch me if you can. Escape the cops. How do you deliver the boat? Why do you think I'm working on these cranes? Dude. Ooh, no, no, stop, stop. Let's just, maybe it's just spawns at 0. I need to. Oh, this. Oh, I like the look of this though. Okay, it should rotate like counterclockwise now. Well, unless, okay, they should not collide. Okay, I need it to like rotate to 16. I probably should make it so that I can manually input that shit. Sick. I can manually import that. Oop. Stop! 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 Off. Is it going full circle? Because if so, then I'll just spawn it at 359 instead of 0 rotation. Is it gonna stop before the full rotation? I think it might just be a spawn point issue, but let's see. Oh no, I don't know what it's. If it considers this as like 5 degrees or whatever it is, instead of 365, which it should collide now. Alright, that's gonna collide. So I'll just have to do a check. I'll just plop in an if else statement. I have to get the I have to grab this. Right. And put this in. We're going math random 36 through that. If current W is less than equal to 16, then we're taking this and we're just R is R minus 360. Does that check out? We are currently at 16. We roll the die. We're going to rotate it to 180. we'll want to make that minus 180. So this should work if my math makes sense. Because this will make it rotate counterclock and then a rotate crane 2 should that should handle negative values just fine. Yes. Quick name X. Yes, I do remember you. Welcome back. I don't remember how long it's been though. I wish I would have met you. Alright, look at that. Look at that. Let's see if it will actually that should work now. That should work. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go use the bathroom and all that stuff. You guys keep watching the crates. I can make it full screen for your pleasure. There we go. The stream layout is a bit scuffed because I didn't plan on using this, but yeah, go watch the cranes, enjoy the ASMR, visual ASMR, and if the crane collides with the chimney, if it collides with the chimney, post it in chat, and then when I get back, I will see. But I think this works. Did we have any collisions? I like to believe we didn't. If we did, I wouldn't know why. So, cool. Alright. Okay. That works. Do a vehicle check. Where put this here? Should bits of put something here. Didn't put it here. So that's good. But it should be here. Crane. Does it not show it in the map? Tanker. Plus X 99.4 minus 14. Oh, there it is. Did I put it there? Don't tell me I put it there. No, that's too far. 414. That's too far. I guess it's just not visible. Should be here then. This should be within reach of that crane. Create a blip. Shock, shock. This is no longer configuring only the crane, but shock, 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 shock. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Number 9. This one I need. Create a blip at this coordinates. This coordinates. Apparently I need to specify a Z. Icon is 9. Close. Why do we both get that? Like something seems scuffed with the list shuffling. I've seen him get like the same. Oh no, it's the 31. It's fine. Okay. So then coordinates are right. It's just not here. I did notice something. Plus Z is 0. Sea level is at 0. So why work? Good feature. Guess it doesn't work when it's on water for some scope reason. Actually, nice coach. I don't need to do that. There it is. Just put it over the land then. If you insist. Thank you. I'm not gonna make that. This is scuffed. Am I? Oh. You know what is going wrong here. It's still a market tanker, so it's invisible unless you're in a tanker, and even then it would still be invisible. Because it's invisible in the original, and I never removed that code that makes it invisible. Oops. There we go. Alright, I need to set that back to 0 as well, but okay. Good. Yeah, pretty much that is supposed to happen. Like you park your boat here, crane comes and it picks you up. Oh. Alright, coolio. Oh. The train access, yeah. Uh, 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 Dude, you have a Banshee. Trains are a worry for later. But I have an idea. I'm just gonna spawn the train here and then lift them with the crane. Yeah, I looked into like if you can make custom railways in the MTA, and like there was a way, but it looked really scuffed, so I'm like, fuck it. Alright. So, I need a list of boats. MTA vehicles. Boat. La 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 na 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 na. Alright. If local vehicle is get a vehicle ID. Get a vehicle ID of that's this function is deprecated element model. Element model. Matata get pet occupied vehicle. Get pet occupied vehicle. Who? Local player? Is that what it's called? I print vehicle. Okay, cool. Am I happy with the frequency of these turns actually? Because now they move like a lot. Should probably change it back to 1 in 5. Change it back to 1 in 5. But that works. Okay. How do I check if a list contains an item? Lua, check if list contains item. Array, whatever. Unless hash tables, blah 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 blah. Could check if it contains a certain by looping through the table. So I just loop through it and then do comparisons for each. No. 4. Index value in I pairs. Both do and if value equals vehicle, then and we want to move crane 1 loop and yeah, I was wondering if there was a more efficient way, but yeah, this will work. If value is vehicle, then we want to move crane 1. Crane 1 state. And I'll probably want to do this as the player approaches, but I'll worry about that later. Because I do that in the other one. I have a code for that. And I check like a hitbox. So I should just make the crane. I should probably just prep the crane only when you get near. But I should probably mark the crane as don't move, waiting for boat or something like that. Crane 1 state is waiting for boat. Alright. And then that will make it stop moving, I guess. I guess it's if it's I would have to wait for this. Um, Fuck it, I'm just cheating. Hey, boats. I have to go this way, yeah. No, I just added some cheats to skip through the list of vehicles onto the faster boats. That's fine. Jet max. Or up to you. I'll try the see how long the approach takes. So I actually have to drive. Crane comes in at, okay, I can see it at 6:40. I would probably want to like move the cranes into position like about now. Something like that. I have like 20 seconds to move the crane into position if I don't want them to wait. I don't know if, because there's two other directions you can come from. So I'll probably want to check like if they enter this pond or something. So 25-ish, 26. You have to stop. You stop at 43, 26, 43. That's like 18 seconds. 17 seconds. How long does a 360 rotation take? 80 seconds. Oof. Um, okay, yeah, I'll definitely want to stop the rotations in any case. Um, so yeah, I want to make them waiting for boats, and then once they're in that state, I can force like check for a trigger hit. Um, and rotate them, and like I could rotate them quicker if really needed. Trigger is somewhere. Crane detects tanker if blah blah blah. Vehicle blah blah blah. If not tanker, this checks. Okay. Crane say I'm a prepared crane. Okay, I assigned a different meaning to available in my current script. That's fine. Reset crane. Prepare crane. Because I think like it moves the magnet in on the other one when you're in the tanker. And like as you approach the magnet. Client call chef a tanker detector. Ah. Okay. I would want like when they enter that pond to the left, and then I guess like 20 seconds this way would be 51. You don't see it much anymore, but maybe somewhere here. It's big area. I make a marker of that EH games / map. San Andreas. I am like roughly there where you jump out for that oyster. No, further here. Where where you tend to fall in the water during a race, and when you do, you're really fucked. I believe this is actually where the Jetmax is coming from in the optimal route. Because I used the spawn that I used for that oyster. In 20 seconds, how far can I go the other way? 33. Can you see it from here? But basically, like here, I guess. Boop. Don't work. Hold on, I need to quickly check. Okay, cool, that's working. How do I teleport to you? Or up to player? Higher. Okay. Okay. Oh, 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 baby, you dropped the bomb on me. Ah, I don't get it. Oh, it's good. In Ham's stream, I am not in the same server as Ham currently, so if you see me, it's an imposter. Yep, me up. Nice. But hello, guessing. I wonder if your boat is quick enough, if you can like send it all the way over the farm field. Probably not. The friction is pretty high in this. Alright, I joined later so I can't see the cranes. '23. Something like here. Alright. Boat detector. Create coal cuboid. This looks like absolute values, so that's always fun. Minus x is 476. Minus y minus 227. We don't care about Zulus. But let's make it a bit lower actually, minus 5. Maximum x is 669. 669 minus 76 is 1145. 1145. Let's make this bigger too. That doesn't need to be. And maximum y is minus 966 minus 966 minus 227 minus 739, but that's incorrect because this should be 966 and then this is 739. It's minus 15 and fail detected. All right, now we have a boat detector. And it can show. Hello, Mr. Post. Oh, something broke. Two, three, three. Expected at parentheses. Like that, I guess. Wait, how do you do a fucking for loop then in Lua? Lua for I pass. For IV in. No, you don't do that. For blah 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 blah. Do expected something, a name. Expected near opening parentheses. Leave the out, yeah, but it's still incorrect. Lua, for loop. Just give me a fucking example, dude. I don't want a difference between iPads. I just want a fucking example of a for loop. For IV in iPads. This junk. I don't see what's wrong with my for loop. These aren't supposed to be there. So there must be something wrong with my boats. We'll iterate over blah 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 blah. Lua table. Okay, that just do I just go past then? Expected near ampersand. There is no ampersand. This is Lua. Okay. Lua. AND operator. Logical operators. Okay, that's correct then. Okay, I don't understand the fucking debug at this point. Bad arguments, blah blah blah. Expected element at argument 2. Which line? 55. Why would that just break? No. Tanker detector, right. And car detector no longer exists. Oh, it works again. Okay. Set marker color. Yeah. Let's comment that out. Write your table like 420 is true and look it up as boats model. I see what you're doing there, but too late. Okay, it works again. Oop. Oops. Hey, about. There should be a collision box here. Nice. Yeah, okay. That's a good box. I want speed. Okay. You can't see the cranes from here. That's all well. Okay. The crane stopped moving, so that's good. No, that one's moving. No, it's should only stop crane 1, I believe. But it should stop crane 2 as well. Don't try to tell me how you mean for me. I see. Mm. Try to tell me how much you mean for me. Tanker detector. This. Crane detect boats. Boat detector on climb blah blah blah. If element blah 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 blah. Vehicle blah blah blah. If not vehicle or okay, I'll do the thing you said. So do I have to change all of these to like equals true then? You can do that. You're from knowing what you want to do. No one is stopping you now, stopping you now. there's a reason I don't believe it. I don't believe there's a reason I don't believe. Write your table like square brackets? Square. That's high, okay. If both vehicle and I print expected something Lua array squares. I want the tables. I don't know where I'm supposed to put the squares. Oh, like that. Like that then. Expected a then because Lua. Sure. I think we broke it. Oh, works. This works, thank you. If this is not optimal. Let's nest that. Makes no difference really. Because whatever. It makes a little bit of difference. Okay. Back to hitting the coal cube. I'm getting tired though, so I probably won't be able to finish the boat detection, but or not the grabbing anyway, but I might be able to move the cranes into position. Boat detector, blah blah blah. If not vehicle or boats vehicle. This is irrelevant. Last cuts, because I'm not doing last car anymore. Screw you. If not the vehicle or not boat vehicle. If not, this is, yeah, okay. Then return and like so. If crane state is crane state finished, we don't have a finished crane state. Thank you for loop. Yeah, you're right. You're very right. Unavailable. What does reset crane? What? I don't even know what this means anymore. But we just want to prepare a crane for grabbing a boat. And I want to do that regardless if the crane is ready or not. Because if it's not ready, something went wrong. We might be able to see it jump. Well, if crane state is not waiting for boats, then and I print I mean, yeah, I print crane wasn't ready yet, but they should have plenty of time because the boats spawn far enough away. Like if it has to do a full 360 rotation, that it takes like 80 seconds, maybe that will happen. Like if that gets initiated right at the wrong moment. Dun 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 dun. Crane 1. I should just calculate this by codes, to be honest. I think this is the one. Looks good. 200. Rotate crane to, yeah, that's. Do I need to do, no, because it's the crane one. And I want to do that at a different speed. Because you don't get the time. Um, No? Duration is time is -1. If time equals -1, then do that. And not end. Else duration equals time. Then how would that works in Lua? 20 seconds. Nice. There we go. Oh, an error. 273 expected a parentheses. Yeah, of course. Lua. What are those called? Default arguments. Default parameters. Check is it default. Check if it's nil. So just do this then, and then if time is nil. I got done. Oops. Oh, I can. So yeah, let's go classic. What's up?
Cam65 subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 72 months. 72 months. That's like 11 years.
Thank you, DCam, for the 11 years. Hi, streamer. Right. Too loud. I'll have to look. Can you make a clip then of that? So I can see, like, hear it back. Okay, I want to know what line 264 is. Hmm. Hey, new badge color. Congrats. I have 72. That's a multiple of 12. It's going at 264 though. And I didn't add any lines in the meantime, I believe. So it's not shitty velocity. 12 times 11, right. 11 years. That's longer than I've been on Twitch for. Oh, hey. Um, Something's gonna happen. What's supposed to happen again? I believe the crane is supposed to rotate. This one. Okay, we'll see. Hmm. Nothing's happening. Nice fire truck. Okay. We add prints. Yes, it got hit. Let's move that here. And then move it here. Yes, in both. Finally. That should say something. Cool. uh, it's always a stupid reason. It's always a stupid reason. Well, not always, but you know what I mean. Hey, thank you for flashing your points. Hmm. That's still rotating. He's environmental hazard. It is louder than my voice. Mm, it's interesting. Don't have the music to listen to. It sounds like it's playing twice. But interesting. I'll have to look in it. It is louder than it should be. That's already in position. Yeah, audio balancing. All right. How is the game and the music, etc., compared to my voice? Because I can crank them up. Okay, it's not in position, and it didn't move in position. Seems like this triggered. Not vehicles should be false because there is a vehicle, and not boats should be false because it is yes boats. All right, for printing, I print a vehicle. That's not a number. Right. I need to do the ID check. Whoa. The extent. Oh, look. I will speed that up. It's great to see you working in MTA. Design again, Lutz of us. Thank you, Mr. Post. Yeah, I have to. It's been midnight. I have to wrap this up. So once I get this crane working, I'm off. Music compared to mic is fine. Louder than it was in the past. Interesting. Maybe my mic has become quiet. Hold on, let me do something. Cover your ears in case this is like really does something. If I do 3, 2, 1, this. Is it becoming suddenly a lot louder, my voice? No, but you can hear the background noise now, right? Maybe not over the music. But okay, if my voice didn't... I'm gonna do an Did that like fluctuate in volume? No. Okay, so it's not that then. I'll have to see if I can boost the microphone or something. Right. That's in, I put that in seconds and not in milliseconds. Alright, but it does work. Alright. Well, thank you for testing. What's erroring in 431? Okay. Sure. No, I mean the voice on Discord. But yeah, thank you for testing the map as well. Although there's not much for you guys to test. Like, although we tested the cranes together, those cranes are satisfying. Think of all the testing. Sick color scheme. There's a crane. It's rotated nicely 180 degrees. It is rotating. Nice. Nice. I think that's... I can always make it like if the player is stopped in the marker, I can always make it just jump to finish the rotation. But I like that. That looked really sweet. You couldn't really tell because of the hitbox. But yeah, okay, I like that. I need to do that again though. So, oops. Don't know what that means. I've been kicked from the server. PF hashtag 6 B09 to Z01. Interesting. Apparently that's like a ban too. I have to restart my... No, it works fine. Yeah, it's a weird kick. Like, oh no. Okay, client restart. Sukus. The main server is empty. Like how the float kill doesn't consider the killie, the victim, which is like you want to kill him and the victim doesn't even get a vote. The kid for kicking it does, but for killing, no. I want to go the other way around actually. Let's go here, yeah. I live in the Netherlands, based at Uncle Hotel Zulu. Ooh, don't actually go in here because there's still a trigger here. It's a bit oddly placed. You're probably your neighbor. I don't know. Are you German? You mean like country neighbors? Or do you live in Netherlands as well? Because there's a package delivered here that hasn't been received yet, and it's been sitting here for like a week. I mean, you can't see if the crane jumps from this angle anyway, so it's fine. A raid pizza for life. Alright, so we can make it happen. Pizza for life. Don't think I'm following them either. Alright, thank you for redeeming. We will raid him in a couple minutes. Yeah, okay. Does that actually ever get reset to San Andreas speedrun? I mean, yeah, I might do like Hyundai December. I do want to try a little bit of the like the courier Instapass, etc. But not yet. When I kill myself, do the crane stop moving again? Did I? I believe. Dude. Yeah, they don't get reset yet. But okay, that's fine. Let's make a note of that. Cranes. Make the cranes work. Do not don't reset yet. But I mean that's a given because Fine tune distancing. Could probably shave the eastern edge of the boat hitbox further west, since you'll only be approaching with a reefer from that direction. Boat detector. Similarly, check southern border. Um, Also, the eastern edge is a bit funky. Move northern edge more north. I can do that now. Well, I cannot do that now because I don't know how the thing works. Wait, how does that work? I just, yeah, boat detector. This is the southern point. So I just move it north a bit. Yeah, that will be fine. Alright, fixed it. ESA, Hanky managed to get to post-event compilation together with my ugly mug. Nice. Did you go then, Suicide Machine? Yeah, you must. Oh, I didn't know you were going. Nice. Was it fun? I can't believe ESA is over as well then. It's a good thing I didn't plan on going because I would not have been able to go with COVID. COVID was worth it though, like going to TwitchCon. Yeah, okay, this is more realistic. Let's check the southern border. And then I'm off. It was really fun. Nice. Did you go to the fancy dinner party? Ooh, a plane is trying to kill me. I built out early due to COVID, right? How many people did go though? Did you hear anything about it? I'm really curious about that party. God, Puto. Dude, stop it with the Foxtrot Victors. Did that like kill the map or something? You folk mapped, dude, nice. Uh, yeah, I'm fine with this one. God. Hard times gonna make you wonder why you even tried. Hard times gonna make you laugh and laugh and real cry. These minds. Where does it spawn, the Marquise? Hard times. Bayside? Hard times. Get to the bottom. To my friends, I'm coming home. Yeah, Bayside, I see you. When I hit the ground. When I hit the ground. Hello, GT362 gamer. Gonna make you wonder why you even try. Hard times. Ooh, these minds. And I still don't know how I even survive. Hard times, hard times, hard times, hard times. Didn't let you down and laugh when you cry. These minds, and I still don't know how I even survive. Hard times, hard times, hard times, hard times. Beep. Yeah, I can move that southern border north probably. Let me check which vehicles would be coming from that direction. The dinghy then. Uh, this one. Boats. Dinghy. Predator. Ooh, Predator is kind of speedy. That's it really. The other ones will all be coming from the northwest. Which also gives you the best view, to be honest. But I don't know. I'll have to test this with the Predator then. Let's fine tune that now. Restart with big import export. Where next? No. Nope. Anything in Los Santos. can't fucking swim, you fucking psycho. COVID almost managed to destroy entire Alpha block relay. Wow. Wow. Impressive though that people still managed to do it, but yeah, it's a shame the original people couldn't then. Guess I'm not allowed to shoot this thing. This thing's speedy. Does it fit under this? I guess the antennae are non-solid. Ooh, that's scary though. See how this looks. You can see it's rotating in. Okay, I believe that's fine. Southern border's fine. Don't know where it came from, but looks like it had a good distance to travel. So let me mark it as well then. West and southern border are fine. Okay, that's done. I'm done for the day. That was fun. We made the cranes work. Still have a lot to do, but the cranes are the biggest pill here. Also the AT400 stuff, but I don't know. A lot of these are optional. Yeah, that's on the design. It's beefy. Kind of underestimated the amount of work, but well, it works. Did I program the original import export in like 1 day? I can't be, right? No, that was 2 days or 3. I'm not. I don't see how I would make all that in 1 day. But I don't remember like spending a long time on that. But like getting that crane to work, that must have taken me a while. I don't know. Something bad happened. A 16-minute song just started, so I'm gonna have to abort the song in favor of the raid. But yeah, I'm happy with this. Dude, nice. The marquee should be able to fit, yeah. Unless you ran into an issue. But yeah, I tested the marquees with that bridge that's in the pond, just before that blue marker. If you come from if you decide to take the marquees like the long way around and approach from the east or the south, you'll be screwed. But like if you come from the northwest, like it's suggesting you to, loop around. I'm going too fast. Yeah, me neither. But I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'll have to make the plane guard mode or something, and then just tell people to plop in there, and then I don't know. Next, yeah, these are long ass drives. I'm a fucking Yankee. Man. Oh my god. What's that car? The one Benson. The Benson spawns here. Yeah. There's some shitty ones in there, but I'm sure the people in Iguana server are gonna love it. Maybe not, I don't know. But maybe I'll add a 10 option, because 5 might be too little, but 30 is like way too much. Let me add a 10 option right now. Let's add it. Here it is. Here is a field I don't want to. What shall I call it? Maybe it's like one list. No, yeah, one list. One list. Generate 10. Yeah, we added an extra option. One list. Let's play. How big is the chance that we get invalid vehicle? I have a feeling I should have taken a different road. Just the road on the left there. Oh, this is not good either though. Oh. This is worse. It could be fun if there's like 32 people playing or something, and you keep seeing, you keep seeing each other or something. I don't know. Zoom, zoom, zoom. A minute per car. Oh, these guys are gonna love the full experience. All right, cheat next. The Hydra one. Is it bugged? Yeah, like that, and then you race. You can also just go into helicopter mode, I guess. I'll check it out when I get there. You have to land it as well. I had to make this fence non-collidable for the helicopter rotors. Uh, oops. Uh-oh, he's coming to kill me. Do I take this bridge? Yes. Am I really driving faster than a Hydra in a fucking Washington? Yeah, I guess you're not flying at full. Yeah, you have your wheels out. Dude, nice. Oh my god, this all sucks. You gotta, yeah, use let's go in here. And then I want to take like that road. Wonder if you can get on there easily from here, because there's this edge. Oh, looks like we can. Yes, perfect. You just do a drop, don't hit the sign, and then follow this road, I think. And it spits you out on the wrong side of the factory. Ooh. I guess going around like this isn't too bad. It is if you have to do it 200 more times. Oh, this one's not bad. Probably make the actual hitbox for that marker slightly bigger. Because I feel like the way I prox it there, it should count. Whee! Whoa. It's not an ideal route. Another plane? Helicopter? A helicopter, probably. Yeah. Look at that crane. It actually, I saw something move in the corner of my eye and I had to see what it was. And it's the fucking crane. I call that a success. What's this? Hmm. Kind of like that mission in GTA Online, the heist, the really shitty stealth mission where you have to take the big SUV and then drive it into the Humane Labs compound. Bad idea. It's a neat idea, but it's not very executed well, I think. This is a fun shortcut. I like cutting through that alley and then dodging that fence and then these fences and cutting off road here. It's a fun route. Probably not when you do it in like a super slow vehicle, but in a vehicle like this. Yeah. And doing it 200 times, just driving through that field and then up this ramp. Oh my god, this is evil. Yeah, kaboom boom. Yeah, yeah, true. Boop. Dude, nice. Whee! I wonder if you can do parkour of the bicycle to get a really good shortcut. Oh, that fence is high even without collision. I guess you could hop onto the container there because this fence isn't solid right now. Oh, it is. Oh, it is, okay. Thought I made it non-solid. Oh, okay. Oh, no. sick. Whoa. Oh, this is the last vehicle. Oh my god. The music has no business being this intense for this drive. Oh, no. 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 Cheats. 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 Don't fucking know this valley. I should. When I go to bed, that's the only reason I cheated. Oh shit. Cheats, cheats, cheats. I'm gonna have to learn how that shortcut goes, because that was not it. Dude, look at these cranes. That is so cool. I'm really proud of that. It's such simple. I just plop down a crane and make them turn, but I don't know. It looks cool. Are you turning? Yeah, you are. Cool. I'm going to have to cut off this. Right. Oh yeah, and then it doesn't. It doesn't cut the time at the top. Speed offers 407 minutes to win. I did something to fix that, but guess I messed it up. Yeah, that tunnel was worthless unless you're not actually going for the thing anymore. Boop. Ooh, where are we going? I think his game crashed when he tried smashing through the fence. Dude, look at that crane. Awesome. Yeah, that's a good idea to just give it a random spin. Oh. You're getting this one for the finale as well. Right. Are you programming the server? Just this map, Carlos. But I'm done for the day. Anyway, yeah. It's beautiful. It's so bad, so stuff. Right, right. You can finish this, but I'm actually gonna. We have a raid to do if they're still live. Close all the tabs. That's like how many middle clicks? Twitch.tv says pizza for life. Oh. No, you don't need help. Okay, so I just rate. Twitch.tv. That's what, okay, so someone wants me to rate Pizza for Life. I forgot who. Oh. Oh. Speedyful wanted me to rate Pizza for Life. So that's what we are going to do. Rate Pizza for Life with message. Message. Yeah, they're still live. Message. What is that? Garage. Message. 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 Something in. Crane 1 state is available. That's a message. Trying to rate. Okay, and that's the message. I believe it worked. No, I didn't. Rate Pizza for Life. Trying to rate Pizza for Life. There we go. Go rate him. Thank you for watching. I'll probably finish this tomorrow or Monday or something. There will also be other stuff that I want to stream, but I'll have to find a way to balance that. So, bye bye.